starting much earlier than normal today. Welcome everybody. To me first of all making sure that I can actually read my chat and that you can hear me. Cool. Instead of starting 10 minutes before the scheduled time, I've started 15. And maybe, just maybe one day, I will have enough of a following to warrant starting even earlier than this. For now, though. I think I'm getting very close to the end of the prototype mod. I've been trying to collect my thoughts on the mod so far. I have an overall positive opinion on it, which is good. Similar to how I felt for the most of Death Run, it has definitely achieved what the goal seemed to be. I guess I should say it feels like it, the mod I installed was as advertised. The only thing that I would have loved to have seen that I didn't get to see, which I might see later on in this stream, is having to do more stuff out in the void, or having the map outright expanded, where you go out to the void for like new stuff that's far deeper than the normal caldera stuff. I think it's a caldera anyways. I forget the actual term. It's been a while since I've read the the logs and everything. But yeah, I'm giving people time to show up. And I'm currently messing with a nail trimmer as I wait. Which I probably shouldn't do. I mean, I'm being careful with it. I'm just like spinning the what are all the parts of a nail trimmer called? I don't actually know. But yeah, I'm just like spinning a part of it. Because why not? I'm very excited to get back into this place to see if I have to go into the void or not. I do like that I've had to explore the map more. My original Subnautica playthrough, there were several places I had never went to. Such as the dunes, the sea treader path, the void obviously, the Cragfield, I think that biome is called. I never went there. I'm not even sure I went to the bulb zone. I might have to look for Cyclops parts in my original Subnautica playthrough. But in this playthrough, it's very much felt like, no, I need to explore more of the map. Which is something that I feel like base game Subnautica does kind of lack. You end up being like, well, I need to go deeper, so you end up going and specifically getting things for that. Would be cool if the underground environments were as diverse as the surface, but that's really not something the mod can change, I don't think. If we do ever get Subnautica 2, then maybe that's something that will be in there. That'd be pretty cool. I'd like that, I think. But yeah, definitely a fan of actually needing to go out and about and explore the map more thoroughly. I feel like that doesn't usually happen in a playthrough. I think the randomizer had that happen, but that was because it was a randomizer. I did not have a choice in that. But yeah. I should probably get some cough drops ready in case I need them. Give me a second. I can just mute my mic. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Also, like, the custom voice acting and stuff. Not used to that. Very happy it exists. And all the custom music and things. It's amazing. Anyways, I think I want to go ahead and get started. I have a lot of goals that are like unrelated to actually beating the game.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
So, you know, there's all that I get to concern myself with. Kind of weird that the that I'm hearing like hatch close noises when I'm loading. Oh, I'm hearing the arms, aren't I? It's gotta be what I'm hearing. Alright.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
Destroyed. Patrol. New targets unaccounted for. 1.
Yeah, I hear ya. I was trying to do the math in my head for like how many more ion cubes I need to grab. I think I did this on stream, I'm not sure.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I was trying to figure out how many ion cubes I still need to pick up for like getting a bunch of power cells and stuff. And the answer is more than I'm happy about. Yeah, warp me into this place so I can slowly gather them. It would take forever for anyone to do this. But I would love... This is weird how this is like a bright orange now. But I would love to see like a highly in-depth, fully custom map. Like, even if it's not lore-friendly, just have an entirely unique, custom-built Subnautica map. And I say not lore-friendly because that gives you more creative freedom to do what you want. Because just imagine something as expansive as this game, but like as a fully fan-made mod or something. It'd be so cool. And, you know, I've seen like a bunch of people have like concept things for like custom map expansions, but it's always just the map that they add on to. They don't actually... Oh, excuse me. I don't actually see any, like... of the... I mean, sometimes they have, like, unique creature ideas and plant ideas, but... a lot of the time, it just looks like, oh, it's just a deep water variant of the pre-existing biomes. And I'd much rather have... some, fully unique ideas, which I have seen once in a while, but it's kind of rare. Oh, I need to turn off life pod too, huh? Where is it at? I'm starting to think it might be easier to... Oh, it's right here. Yeah, turn that off. Man, you can kind of see the ion cubes, like 3D model filling in. It's just a little hard to see because of how bright this is. Going blind. I wonder, can this reach the roof? It can. Nice. Not really going anywhere, but, you know. It does make me wonder if I can do something along the lines of... See, I've got nothing to do because I'm stuck waiting on this thing. So it does work in the air, it's just much harder to do. Okay, so... if I go in here and look at the ion batteries, it takes 1 cube per... and 2 batteries per power cell. Which means... these 6 ion cubes I've just gotten are 3 power cells. Not that great, but, you know. I'll be using 2 of them immediately. I was gonna say, I wasn't in the water yet. Yeah, I hear you down out there. It's fine now, I don't have to worry about the sea dragon Leviathan. But yeah, I want to replace the power cells in the prawn suit with ion power cells. For what I would hope are fairly obvious reasons.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
And let's see how my fish are all doing. Maybe I should try to get some normal peepers and put them in with, with these guys, if I can. No, they're full. Same with these. Can move the spadefish over here. I could put normal peepers in here. It'd be really weird. Worth it just for the fun of it, though. Do I have... Is it in here, or did I actually run out of... Wait. Now I'll take the gold out of here first. And then here. There's the silver. I'm gonna look at empty lockers. I already know that what I'm needing next, after I make the ion batteries, isn't in here, so I don't know what in the world I'm doing. Give me these ion batteries, I need them. And by need, I mean want. I want to leave the gift of ion power cells for somebody. Might be worthless if you find it immediately before you even have a vehicle, but you know. Yeah, it's creepvine clusters. Thought so. Well, does make things a little easier. Since I know where I need to go for that. Man, I have so many abilities to choose from. It's amazing. Probably should try not to drag the bottom of this thing against the floor in there. Now, I have heard that you can find the Sea Emperor juveniles around the map. It'd be very cool if I could find one of them. But I'm not gonna, like, sink a bunch of time into looking for one. It's just a cool detail that I think would be neat to see. Oh. Man, I should have put that radio up here.
Receiving pre-recorded distress call, laying back.
This is Lifepod 3, uploading our coordinates. We're plugging
Oh.
some holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Man, unfortunately for them, they did not make it. Whoa, this thing can leap out of the water. Damn. Hold on, I gotta try that again with the camera on the bottom. Damn. You almost get the whole thing out of the water. Oh, I saw creep lines. Means I'm about where I need to be. Give me that. Okay. Inventory full, but not for long.
Primary systems active.
Wait, do I even have the inventory space to pick anything up? Not really, no. Damn it. Yeah, let me make a few of these. And by a few, I mean 2 at the moment. I'll make a 3rd in a second, though. This does convince me that I should have planted a normal creep line somewhere. So the creep line that's in the prawn suit will stay there.
Primary systems active.
The cluster, I mean. Hold on, what was that? Was it just this? Yeah, okay. I got a little worried for a second there. Oh, I can't access the power cells from in here. Good to know. Oh, it doesn't look like an ion power cell. Damn. I was hoping it would. Would have been cool. Would have been a nice little detail to have had. No luck, though. Anyways... let's go ahead and get my prawn suit to have...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
ion power cells in it. Can you not, please? See, those look different.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I'll construct the radio up in the, like... would this be considered, like, the bridge for a ship? I don't know. I don't know ship terminology. I mean, I now know that this is port side, and that the other side is, starboard. And that's,
Aurora survivors, this is trading ship Sunbeam. We've tracked your distress signal, but your ship's left a substantial debris field up in orbit, and we can't attempt a landing. We're gonna have to head home. We'll send our data to Altera as soon as we can. Hold on in there. Sunbeam out.
I feel robbed. I thought there was unique Sunbeam stuff. And there's not. Damn. Okay, so I could head just straight for the Lost River entrance. That's more or less southwest of the defense platform. And, guess I can fill in some map data while I'm at it. It's fine. Okay, that's less fine. That is a floating piece of quartz. I need a screenshot of that. Now I am fairly certain that I'm heading towards a place with a Reaper Leviathan, which has me a bit concerned for my own well-being. I'd still love to get that out of there. Yeah, that had to have just been a solar eclipse. With how short that burst of darkness lasted. Which, hey, fine by me. As long as I don't have to deal with nighttime right now. Speaking of, I do feel as though... Well, that's going to be in the way right there, but... Yeah, I can turn left a bit more and... Well, towards my port side, a slight amount. Continue going this way. Not so low that I have to go back up, though, because of that. The Seamoth Bay. Hello, Reefback. Unfortunately, I don't have a horn to honk. Or I definitely would. Look at all this terrain. All the terrain shenanigans. Okay, I think it is actually starting to turn nighttime. Let me go up to the surface real quick. Yeah, that's sunset. I forget which one of these is like supposed to be stealth. I need to look through them. That's ion barrier. Oh, that should have been obvious. Am I being pushed by a reefback? I think I am. Okay, it's fine. Not in any real danger, after all. They're just incredibly noisy. Okay. It's time to find out if I need to go into the void or not. I know this isn't exactly the direction I need to be heading. But this is the path I'm choosing to take. And I gotta be a little conscious of my surroundings here. Okay. So I think this way. Is a good idea. Hopefully I'm not wrong about that. Also, just in case I'm heading directly to like a Reaper Leviathan or something that I don't notice until it's too late, I'm gonna save. Oh, hello. Glad to see you hanging out. I mean, I guess the, like last time I played, I brought up that I'd be a little upset if this is a place that, like, generates the Warper Remnants or alien building blocks. Now, hold on. Hold on, is this... Good luck. I'm gonna need it. I think I have to go into the void. Is this the void? This looks like the void. It's not. Okay. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need it though, because I'm not used to going to this area on the map at all. I don't know why I'm so afraid of going into the void. I could easily back off if it was. Hello, friends. Don't mind me. I see more terrain down there. Okay. Favorite and least favorite thing about the mod so far? My favorite thing is that it's been making me explore the map a lot more than I normally would. I never go this far out on the map on any of my playthroughs. So being forced to do it, like to explore more of the map, is amazing. I love that. My least favorite thing is there have been a few times I've kind of been stuck waiting to get Warper Remnants. Which has been, since I haven't really been looking up how exactly they spawn, it's kind of just been go wait for a Warper to teleport and drop one. Because I've seen that happen once. I don't know how exactly that works. But, I did find the best way to get those was to just hang out around the defense platform. And then the one directly outside of where you get the submarine. a bunch of them would be there. Which I should probably check that later. Well, that that's great. Yeah, I should probably check for more of them later, because I'm at a point now where I want more ion cubes. Faster than what the replenishing thing is giving them to me. Down in the containment facility. Tried to put the facilities in places where people don't normally go, so that's good to hear. You can find remnant on the ground where warpers spawn, including the Grand Reef and Blood Kelp. Ah. The first time I found one was I went up to the defense platform just to like open it up, get the purple tablet, and the warper kind of tried to hover onto the beach, teleported away, and dropped one. And that was the first one I got. Which is the only reason I know that when they warp, they sometimes drop them. Now I'm trying to figure out if I need to go down into the void or not. My thalassophobia does not like it at all. But yeah, I do like the facilities being in places I would not normally have gone. Nice, I stole the remnant model from an artifact in the primary containment facility. Great. I think I did notice that. I was like, oh hey, they look really similar. It's been a lot of fun so far. I've had several fires that I've had to put out because I got a little cocky and thought that certain things weren't doing any damage, and it turns out I was very wrong. So I had to make... Do I have one on me? I need to check that, actually. I should make another one. It took a while, but I've slowly turned this place into like a mobile home. It's very nice. I like it. I really like the voice acting for everything, too. I was not expecting that because I read the mod description and that was all the context I had. And then I went and just played the mod. I did have an alien fabricator show up just above the sea level, right around where my life pod is. I think it's around like here on the coordinates. I'll have to, I can go back there at some point, try to find the exact positioning of it. Am I too far north or south? Oh, thanks, man. Diamaz, I think that's how it's pronounced. I'm probably not pronouncing that right. Did a great job mixing my lines for Ryan's voice. I'll let him know. Yeah, please do. It's been amazing to hear. I think it's just this dark down here.
Warning. Invalid operation.
It's not enough space. Thank you. I was caught off guard by the photon beacon being so hot that it did burn damage to me. Which I find, like, it makes sense. It got a chuckle out of me. I need to... It's gonna be out in the void, isn't it? That's what I'm afraid of. I don't want to go down there. There I go. I really like the headlights, how they like try to aim where you're looking. I don't know if the Cyclops does that too. Wait, no, hold on. This shouldn't be the Void. I could be wrong. And if I am, this is a terrible mistake. I think this is a terrible mistake. I think... Nope, the headlight movements are unique to the Proto? Nice! I felt like they were, I just wasn't sure. Alright, I think I'm going to scour the edges of the map first and see if I can find the facility up here instead of in the void, just in case it's not down there. Although there is that small, like, pit over here. If I can, I gotta make sure I'm actually looking at it. Okay, I am. What have I done? Please don't be stuck. I don't want to be stuck. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure this is just the void. I want to try to exhaust the option of it being not in the void before I attempt to go down there. Just because I do not trust myself to not, be annihilated by adult ghost leviathans. Oh yeah, so I think this is just a thing that all of the subs do, but I have enzyme peepers in an aquarium in here. And when I move, the enzymes show up outside of the ship. Which I think probably happens with everything. It's only really obvious when I'm going up and down. Otherwise, it's not something you really notice. Lots of warpers. Oh, funny? Yeah, that seems like it'd be a universal bug. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. I was thinking about it one of the other times I was streaming. I was like, I think that this just happens no matter what. Just because of how the game renders... how I assume it renders the enzyme effect. I'm looking at this large, like, cutout looking part. It's down there, isn't it? Okay. I'm going down there. Something else I've noticed. It's a little noisy. When you're on this side of the stairs, if you just walk and keep trying to walk forward and just press and hold the jump button, you can hear the game trying to make me jump repeatedly. But also, I really like these stairs and that I can do this. It's so cool. I've never tried to open the stairs while I've been standing on them. What happens? Oh, nice. It's very cool. I like that. Well, I can't avoid doing it forever. I gotta... turn more to the right. See, I'm a little hesitant to think that it's down here because I'm not seeing any structures to indicate, but also I did just save, so here we go. I don't like this at all. Probably should not have the lights on. That's not good. That's definitely from, yeah. It's not good. I get the feeling it's not down here. Oh. You know what? Before I load the save, I'm just gonna listen to the music and enjoy it a bit. Oh.
Oxygen production offline.
You know, I've never
Fire extinguished.
had the visual effect happen. How did I get all the way out here? Sure to fully relaunch your game if you reload your save? Alright. I have not been doing that. So I do wonder if that might be why I had the alien fabricator show up floating above the water near where I started. In general, when using mods, you should reload your game fully when relaunching. Yeah, it's a Nautilus thing. I see. Now, that is not something I have been doing normally, so I do wonder if I could have prevented a lot of interesting things from happening. I think this is from my randomizer playthrough. I honestly don't remember. I am very happy that I didn't try to... Hello, non-relevance. Welcome. I had to relaunch the game. Turns out I should have been doing that every time I've saved and quit.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased. Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
You played Factorio more, huh? Okay, I don't think it's in this spot anymore. And considering last time I got launched way out here, I really don't want to, try to go out there again. Yo, non-relevance. I don't know if he's, actively watching or just using me as background noise. He does that. If he's playing Factorio, he might not see any messages from anyone. Ooh. What's this? Hold on, I gotta turn off the, that. I forget what it's called.
Photon beacon deployed.
You're waiting on pizza to cook, so you're not currently in Factorio? I see. Well... Oh no. I'm getting a suspicion that I'm gonna want some things. Thank you for actually using the photon beacons. Most people ignore them. I love these things. I've realized that the prototype generates them, and for a while I was trying to fill up an entire locker of them. Because they are so amazing. I do think this is probably from me not saving and quitting, but there were times where after deploying a certain amount, they would stop lighting up. But I think that was either because I deployed too many, or I just hadn't been reloading the game completely when I would save and quit. And I'm assuming it's more of the latter than the former. Now then, it looks like I'm gonna have to swim a whole lot. So... I'm gonna be smart about this and make myself a second ultra high capacity oxygen tank. I've learned my lesson from the other facility. Why can I not remember its name? Prototype development. Was it in terminal or scanned data? My memory is not the best, as you can probably tell. The defense facility. Yeah, I've learned my lesson from that. With the one tank barely being enough. That's not where anything is. Silver should be in here. Okay, was one off. And I should have... I need to go find more lithium. But yeah, I often have... After I realized that the prototype generates them, I was like, I'm gonna just use these things freely. The photon beacons, they're amazing. I assume you would want people to use them if you're gonna give them to us. So, why not? Oh, that tunnel scales with your oxygen, so everyone just barely survives the trip regardless of oxygen tank? I didn't know you could do that. Okay, I am curious, what if someone does what I'm currently doing, where they have a full oxygen tank, and then they make a backup and store it in their inventory? Does it scale for that, too? Because that's something that I think I used in Death Run specifically when I did a playthrough of that. Just because I needed it desperately in Death Run. Also, I've never spent much time around the sea treaders. I like actually hearing them. Probably not, but having two tanks slows you down. Yeah, a bit. Oxygen cheese? I doubt I'll need it. I'm just being paranoid. If I had spare bladderfish, I'd probably be bringing them with me. But not as bladderfish. Right, what do I not want to lose no matter what? The ion power cell. Shouldn't put it in there. I have these somewhat organized. I don't want to... I can't abandon it. I need that. It's a good thing I didn't leave. And to think I was going to make another fire extinguisher earlier. Bring tablet? Yeah. Yeah, I have one. It would not be the first time I've made that mistake. I had to make that long swim a few times. Why am I looking around like I don't know where I put stuff? I'll have a full one of those. Man, I do love the noises that the sea treaders make. I'm very glad that I had to be around them. Okay, I thought that was gonna stop me from getting in here. I wanna not get turned around. Huh. Okay. Wait, is that just... Oh. Oh, it's a... I don't actually know what these kind of, like, terrain formations are called. More custom music? Oh, well, there goes Nightbot on Twitch. Helping to manage people trying to, sell or do scams. Thank you, Nightbot. Do I need to scan any of this stuff still? Apparently not. For a moment I thought I didn't see this. I only saw this. I was like, that's not Gabe's feather. What? I got very confused for a second. You know, I can't be the only one who just uses the Sea Glide as a flashlight, right? Whoa. There's probably an easy way up there. I'm just kind of lost in the majesty of this place. I am a strong flashlight supporter down at the Sea Glide Light Heathens. See, the funny thing is, I found a flashlight in a time capsule at the start of this run. But whoever left it behind left no batteries, and it was so early. At least I think they didn't leave any batteries in it. And it was early enough that I couldn't use it yet. But also, the Sea Glide has a fatal flaw, where if you're using it as a flashlight, you can't look up. And I'm pretty sure you can with an actual flashlight. Thankfully, Death Run was not my last playthrough, or I would have been playing this a lot differently. I had to take out most of the Leviathans to get through Death Run. And I intentionally decided that for this mod I didn't want to do that. Ooh. Little prototype, get a call from space on the radio. It's just a scam agency trying to get resources. Please don't do that. I deal with those enough in real life. Except it's not from a radio. It's on my phone. So I'm pretty sure that's where I need to go, but this place is so pretty. So a lot of stuff in this mod feels like I could take, like I can just get a screenshot on my PDA and I could use this as a desktop background, which I very much appreciate. It's something I like being able to do a lot. Alright, I want to go learn more about this place. And actually, hopefully succeed on getting out of the water. I'm probably doing this the hardest way possible. Why can I stand here? That's just gotta be, like the weird physics for Subnautica, right? With how many times I've jumped into the moon pool like this, you'd think I'd be able to pull it off. There I go. Ooh, another one. I do like that these are in every precursor place, in case you need to craft stuff when you arrive. Now, hopefully I don't need another one of these. Oh, I'm gonna get bit by the mechanical crab, aren't I? Would not be the first time. Ooh. I'm trying not to talk too much because I don't know if voice lines are going to start playing. No, please don't. Oh, free ion cube. high. Oh man, this thing is, that thing's in ruins, huh? Well, I guess I know where I'm using the ion cube. Is this gonna take me to the portal in the safe shallows that I found? I need to know. I gotta find out. Axel spent 30 hours decorating this cave. It's an amazing looking cave. I like it. It is! I've been here before. I know where this is. You having fun? Being where you're not supposed to be? I think they do this in every cave. Ow! Okay, yeah, I get it. I gotta move. Ignore the various seeds that I left behind. I can show the I can get the actual coordinates for the alien fabricator that's floating. It's not rendered in yet. If I hide my... Well, now you might not see it load in because it's turning nighttime. Coordinates will be 0, 0, 0. Huh. Yeah, there it is. Well, now that's interesting. It's a known bug with Nautilus that spawns things at 0, 0, 0? Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure what this was for, and I was very worried about interacting with it when it first showed up. So I, like, avoided it until I learned it was on the defense platform. Or as I like to call it, the gun island. Well, I can turn some of these back on. I guess I've lost the ability to have the life pod. No, there it is. Okay. I was wondering why, because this is not the only mod I've played where stuff has appeared kind of just floating there. Oh yeah, I didn't really need this second ultra high capacity tank, did I? I do not like trying to swim at night. My thalassophobia gets really bad. Trying to swim in the dark. Thankfully, So this game is the only reason I fully realized that I have thalassophobia. And it's also the game that has helped me learn how to handle it the most. Because instead of being like, I don't ever want to play the game, I decided, no, this game is very pretty, I want to play more of it. And that's all it took. And so I started just facing my fears. Something I don't do very often, honestly. Let's see if I don't get too turned around. Hello, Peeper. But yeah, I did not know that Nautilus will just spawn things at that coordinate. Oh man, I didn't look up in here earlier. That's a lot of stuff. I'm gonna be up there later, aren't I? Okay. There's like a chamber there. There's so much. I didn't look over here. I'm gonna need a bunch of tablets. Okay. I see. I'm very grateful for the additional ion cubes on the map. It's very nice to have them. We also realized that if a game has no ocean, you play worse. I get that it's a joke, but we have evidence. I actually kind of think that that's just a fact for me now. Prototype Facility Records. This terminal contains data corresponding to the researchers posted within the Prototype Administrative Facility. The dataset is hugely complex, but some key information can be extracted regarding a total of 6 members of alien species. Please don't bite my ankles again. I wish I could read the alien language. I don't think anyone can, unless someone has managed to decode it somehow, which would be impressive. Discipline. Prototype Project Administrator. Status: awaiting download from Sanctuary Omega. Discipline. Mechanical Division. Status: awaiting download from Sanctuary Theta. Discipline. Resources Management. Status: deceased. Discipline. Technological Research. Status: awaiting download from Sanctuary Gamma. Discipline. Robotics Development. Status: presumed deceased. What? Hold on. The thing I'm using to read chat kind of bugged out on me. The Calamity mod for Subnautica. Oh no. It can be decoded, and the names in that databank entry do actually say things. Oh, cool! Discipline, non-essential systems maintenance, status deceased. That is really cool. I had to do a double take at that. It's just kind of hanging out. Orion Analytic Endeavors. For Orion Analytic Endeavors. I'm just gonna call it Orion Analytic Endeavors, probably. This terminal contains data stored in an audit log format detailing the analytic achievements of a particular member of the alien species, automatically translated to Orion. Orion. Was grown from seed approximately 2,000 Earth years ago. Was inducted into Temple of Research at age 130 after showing early promise in the field of neural analysis. Why did I pronounce neural so weirdly? And robotics. Relocated to 4546B to aid in high-priority planetary geographical research, prototype vessel development. Independently invented design for quadrupedal maintenance robot modeled after native 4546B species cave crawler, which was quickly adopted throughout the outer galaxy cluster as precautionary measure. Led development of natural resource collection tunnel, boring device modeled after native 4546B species ice worm, in aid of prototype development and disease research endeavors. Oh, cool. There's even stuff for like integrating to the Below Zero game. Amazing. Received multiple disciplinary infraction warnings from Prototype Project Administrator for tampering with robots during operation. Waived right to enter sanctuary hibernation. Reason unfinished work. My, hold on, I have to reload the thing that's letting me read chat. And then go to where I can still read chat. Creatures being janky is showing that this game is held together by toothpicks and gum, isn't it? Eh, it's fine. Kinda makes the creatures feel more realistic, in my opinion. Oh, there's a... Probably shouldn't go there from up here. I'm gonna end up so lost in this place because of how big it is. I should have brought bottled water and like food if I could. Is there any of this that I still need to scan? Well, there's a few tablets in here I don't think I've seen. Or I have and just don't remember them. Fish swimming in air inside your Cyclops is realistic. You heard it here first, folks. That's not what I meant. I was gonna say, I don't think I've seen this tablet or this tablet before. Neat. Can I... I can't crouch. I'll take that, thank you. Huh. Interesting. Wait, do I only get stuck on this if I'm walking straight forward? Oh, I don't actually get stuck, I just slow down. Interesting. Ooh, more. More lore! Right, I need to press tab, not open my map. Neural Cluster Fragmentation Journal. Data from this terminal is stored in a journal-like format. Only the most recent entry is immediately available and appears to have been written by one member of the alien species. The translated entry reads as follows. Internal animate entropy is reaching critically low levels. Minimum required concentration for fragmentation remains unclear despite continued efforts. Treatment will continue on schedule. The resource collection network has been placed on standby. The NSP dictates an eventual reactivation of the selected construct, by which time fragmentation will have long been completed. The predicted animate entropy vessel will encounter this terminal if it is compatible. As I send my regards, I remind it, it cannot fail. Huh. Interesting. I do love all the custom information stuff. It's really cool. Alien surgical structure. Although my vocal cords, they don't like me talking so much sometimes. This structure vaguely resembles human surgical operating tables, particularly those employing magnetic resonance imaging magnetic resonance imaging technology, otherwise known as MRIs. I did not know that that's what MRI stood for. Not gonna lie to you. Scans indicate the two claw-like devices on each side of the table store electrostatic energy similar to those encountered in the prototype defense facility's stasis pulse generators, suggesting they may have been used to immobilize the patient during the procedure. The uppermost claw contains powerful electromagnets, suggesting that the structure may have been used to scan neural activity, or otherwise extract it. Despite its small size, this structure contains enormous capacity for data transfer, and is in many ways technologically superior to other alien devices encountered thus far, suggesting that its assembly was either a large-scale collaborative effort, or that its creator was particularly specialized in brain-scanning technology. Man, this mod is so cool. I love it. I love it so much. Tell you vocal cords to suck it up and become stronger, so in. I mean, I'm still playing and talking and reading everything, so yeah, I'm kind of doing that. Alright, I'm gonna pop up. Best of luck with the rest of your playthrough. Thank you. I'm having a blast. So, I intend to see this through to the end. Now, I saw a... Oh, that was like the entrance, wasn't it? Okay. Cool, so... I might have to leave for a moment again to get... Yeah, it's just down there. But to deal with my survival needs. There's so many split paths. I don't know where I should and shouldn't go. This place is amazing, though. Look at that. Depth optimizers. This protocol activates passive depth optimizers built into the hull of the prototype. These optimizers temporarily increase hull strength, allowing for near unlimited crush depth and greater efficiency at greater depths. Well, okay then. That's something I can make. Okay. Okay. Well then. Probably shouldn't be over here. I don't think I should be. Let's not do that. Ooh, what's over here? Oh, this is just another way to come in here, okay. What tablet do you need? Another administrative tablet. Okay. Infinite depth, infinite power. Yeah, the deeper I go, the more efficient it becomes, huh? This is a very interesting room. Wait, how am I gonna... How does one get up there? Is it in the water somewhere? Or can I just... I can just walk up. Of course. Repair droids? This upgrade details protocols enabling access to 4 previously non-functional autonomous maintenance robot assembly depots located in the prototype's upper stern. Autonomous maintenance droid construction schematics match data found in background scans of previously discovered alien facilities. Maintenance robots possess advanced welding technology capable of repairing external hull damage over time. Safety protocols on board maintenance robots prevent droid deployment during creature attacks. Okay then. I use a repair tool. That's great. I love that. And it does look like I need to make probably one, well, two of the administrative tablet probably for this. But it kind of looks like I need to make one of every tablet to access that. All I'm gonna say is imagine being a Type 1 civilization and still going extinct to a disease. I mean, yeah, it does kinda. You know, I should have left a beacon outside. I'm gonna have to come back here through the, through this portal again and exit. So I can drop the beacon at the entrance I took. Although, I have the portal open, so I'm not sure I need to worry about all of that. Look at you, jumping around, being a goofy cave crawler. Alright, I don't want to die of dehydration. So let's go make sure that doesn't happen. And I do want to mark the normal entrance with a beacon just because I have a beacon that I'm not using at the moment. And I'd much rather
Welcome aboard, Captain.
pilot the prototype back from here. But yeah, this is a place I never go to normally, which I'm very happy about. Imagine being a Type 1 civilization and drowning on an ocean planet. Hey man, it probably happens. No, excuse me. Use the planter, plant the Chinese potato. Okay, well. My bad, I meant dying of dehydration. But I'm pretty sure that, in the Subnautica universe, the humans are not a Type 1 civilization. It might be, I could be wrong about that. Imagine not being able to crouch. Truly horrors beyond our comprehension. You know, instead I could go and put a beacon here for the defense facility. Type 1 civilization came with a sacrifice. Knees. Apparently, yeah. Why am I going to the surface of the water like that's going to help me get my bearings? I know it's not. Well, I was going in the right direction. Okay. They give geothermal power, so if not Type 1, it's damn near. Given that they have interstellar travel, I feel like you can safely assume it's Type 1 at least. I imagine you don't have a thing set up to travel to multiple star systems as a commercial liner without having quite an abundance of stuff. Oh yeah, that's the... Yes, this is the entrance. Cool. And that's where I assume I need one of every tablet. Given I needed the defense facility tablet just to get started. So... I don't know why I had the synthetic fibers pinned, but... it's time to get... You know, I'm probably gonna need base game tablets too, maybe. I'll make them just in case. I have all the stuff for them, I don't need to pin them. When I first entered through this thing, I thought I was seeing, like, the local environment that's normally outside of it. Did not realize I was seeing, like, a cave. Which is pretty cool. The 3D map for the Sea Glide does not like what I'm doing. Got it. Good to know. What in the world? I don't think I took the right way to get out of here. The stream just silent crashed on you? Oh no. Why is it like this? I don't know. Okay, so there's more than one way in. Which is pretty... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Not Steam? Okay, my bad. But also, yeah, I still don't know. I just know I need to get out. Before that thing decides to follow me and try to make me its lunch. That,
Primary system
That
active.
could have been worse. Also, Holy Leviathan, yeah. Whew. I made it. Somehow. Did not realize I was that close to the Grand Reef stuff. But hey, that's fine. I have a choice to make. I could try to go get the... I want to get it, but I also don't, you know? Also, yeah, I came back to leave a beacon behind. That's not how you spell administrative. There I go.
Easy detected.
I was not expecting one of the developers to show up for the stream, though. That's pretty cool. Okay, I don't have nearly enough ion cubes for this. Do I need magnetite for one of them? No. Do need 2 diamonds. No, I do for the one that I can't make because I don't have the building blocks on hand. I need nickel. And I need, I think it's in here. Yep. Oh, I'm gonna need 2 rubies as well. I need 2 prisms. Well, you know what, that's not that bad. They gave me matrices. Matrices? Yeah, they gave me a few of those. I think I have to make one of them still, but not that bad. Where did I put them? Are they all in my base? I think they are. Oh. I don't have to make some of these. I can put the rubies back. Which should go in here. Pick up my backup fire extinguisher. Yeah, I think I actually just want to head homeward.
Photon beacon deployed.
Light up the area for a little bit. And that is why. Don't want to crash into that. And hopefully no juvenile ghost leviathan decides that one jump scare wasn't enough. I do kind of wonder what would have happened had I tried to go deeper into the like pipes for the administrative facility. If it is something I could figure out. I'm in the sparse reef. No wonder it got so dark.
Photon beacon deployed.
There we go. Now, you know what? I should have the sonar stuff active. I get lights from the cameras anyways. Hold on, is that lithium? I think it is. Screw it, launch another photon beacon.
Photon beacon deployed.
Then turn those on, why not?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It is! Nice. I need this. And I need... Oh hey, one of those extra lubricants I made, like at the start of the game, I actually get to use. Cool. I'm glad that's something that's happening. I was very worried that it was just gonna sit there forever.
User detected. Primary systems active.
And let's see. Right, I have to be at a proper alien fabricator if I want to make the tablets, which I have an easy way to get to those, to one of them now. Oh yeah, I've like fully mapped the rest of this. I don't need the this turned on. It's probably nighttime. Yep. Here we go. Let's not waste my prism, though. I'll have to stop when it gets low. Hello, spadefish, and goodbye. Man, I love the, being able to just drive this thing. Or pilot it. The way I have been. Okay.
Photon beacon deployed.
Radio is still got nothing, that's fine. I'm going to not use the random thing that spawned at the base 0 coordinates. And actually go to where one is supposed to have spawned. I feel like this might be building up towards, like an alternative ending outside of build a rocket and leave the planet. Which will be amazing if it is. That'd be really cool. Yeah, orange, blue, and the default purple. Just in case I need them for this place. I kinda doubt that I will. Thank you. Oh, well, hopefully, I didn't cause the proto to overheat. That wouldn't be good. I just realized that I left it behind with that on. Uh-oh. Well, it might not have power when I get back. Oops. Guess I should, go... I'm gonna have to go and check it.
active.
Alright, yeah, it's fine. Somehow. Somehow it's fine. So I am going to want to get the other two upgrades I have for this thing that I just unlocked, which I think are the last ones. This does, however, mean that I need more than just the 2 prisms, actually. But it's okay. I can check everything I have in here. Those shouldn't be here still. Why are these still here? There we go.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yes. And I get to replant. Okay. Yeah, I want all of those. That's exactly enough for 2 prisms, isn't it? How do I make them again? You know what? I'm not certain. I want to go get my sea moth. I'm not used to being able to see you. Hi. I gotta be a little careful. I don't want to go straight into the Reaper Leviathan. Even though that's the fastest way, isn't it? Alright, well, fine. I'll do it. I have a stasis rifle with enough battery to handle it, I believe. I hope. Though I lack an additional power cell. Well, let's just assume that that's not going to be a problem. Hi. You're ignoring me? I mean, I'll take it. I'll accept being ignored by the Leviathan. I'm gonna need more oxygen, though. Before I do a very, very deep dive. This is not the place I would normally travel. Hello, Sand Shark. Please continue to leave me alone. I have a vehicle to retrieve. There it is. Okay, good. At least I'll be able to breathe once I get inside of it. Oh man.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
That's right, Worker B, you have not been abandoned down here. Despite what it might have seemed like. Alright, let's work my way around. Where I will hopefully not encounter the Reaper Leviathan. If I just go west far enough. Oh, hello. Ready, kids? Oh, man. Okay, I think I've gotten around the Reaper Leviathan. Yeah, I can just go straight back to the prototype at this point. Should be safe. So... is this gonna be a case of you thought so? Get wrecked? Please, Reaper Leviathan, leave me alone. I haven't tried to fight any of the Leviathans in this playthrough. Please leave me alone. I've been leaving you all alone after what I did in Death Run. So please. I can't hear you. Oh, good. Good, okay. I'm home free. Oh, I can relax a little bit. I don't have to be tense. I'm gonna get a drink of water, actually, real quick. So I'm gonna lose a repair tool, which is fine. It's not hard to make more repair tools. I think the thing that hurts the most is the modular frameworks. It's a good thing I mined that lithium earlier. But also, yeah, that's where the first tablet I make is gonna go. Well, I should say second tablet, seeing as I had to use one to get into that facility. So let's see, what do I need for another, because I don't remember, it's been a while since I've made one. So, cave sulfur? Cave sulfur. Okay. I should have seen this coming. But hey, that's fine. Ah, I didn't recognize you by your name. By the way, my bad on that. I had to see if you were talking through Twitch or YouTube. It's been a pretty interesting stream. I had the developers of the mod show up. Well, one of them. like really early. They left already. Yeah, I had to edit that. I see. I assumed that was the case. Oh, that's insane? Yeah. Yeah, they asked how I felt about the mod. My most and least favorite part of it so far is what they had asked. Which my favorite part is I've been going around the map in places I would never have bothered to go before. Like, I never would have ever bothered going back here or down here, like on the Sea Treader path, or going as far north as I did around here. So it's been a lot of fun. Also, I don't know if you saw, but I've been in the administrative facility, but I haven't fully explored it because I need more tablets. Hence the effort to make more of them.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Which, I've remade all the vanilla ones, but I don't know if those are the ones I need. I know I need one of the modded ones, but I haven't made already. Okay, I need more than one. I need the administrative tablet twice over for both in the facility and for a new upgrade that I've discovered, which I really want. I assume I need those. There's like 4 or 5 gates back to back. So I'm just kind of working on the assumption that I'm going to have to, deal with that. I'm gonna let this charge because I don't think it'll set on fire. I think the worst that happens is I get a temporary blackout in which oxygen isn't produced. Already grabbed that, cool. But yeah, I was not expecting the developer to show up.
Welcome aboard.
It was pretty cool though.
All systems online.
Alright. And now I get to swim. Also, I found out that the really long, tunnel in the military facility, way out that way where I just got the Seamoth from, that apparently scales. They told me it scales with your oxygen tank, so you always just barely make it. I did ask what would happen if I had like a backup oxygen tank in my inventory, and they said they weren't sure if it would check for that or not. But oh yeah, it was pretty interesting to find out about and get to talk with them a little bit. I also got a really cool screenshot of the caves. I think I got... No, I only got the one. I'm gonna have to get another one when I go back there. Because it's very, very pretty. Alright, let's see if my warper friend has decided to give me more remnants. I'm gonna need a bunch of them. Probably won't be many over here though. Because this is not where they tend to get dropped. Not that I'll be able to see them, it's nighttime. Yeah, I think I'll look around up here for a moment. But I'm going to have to go get the prototype over here so I can sleep. Make it daytime. There's my buddy. I'll be paying you a more prolonged visit here very soon. For now, get that teleported, and I get to make some tablets. Oh no, I already made them. Never mind, I don't get to make more tablets yet.
Issue detected. Primary systems. Bio generator overheat.
Yeah, I hear you. I'm working on it. There you go. Oh, whoops. Well, I did not grab creepvine seeds. It's fine. They're not hard to get more of. I need to blow my nose, so give me a moment to go and do that. There I go. Much, much better. I can breathe easier. Okay. So, I know this is not where I should be looking for warper remnants. I was outright told earlier where they spawn the most often. Which, if I load up my own YouTube page and probably have my own stream play a bit before I mute it. My own. Yep, there it goes. Let's find out. Oh, am I not able to, find remnant on the ground around where warpers spawn, including the Grand Reef and Blood Kelp. Well. I think I'm just gonna look around here because it's where I've had the most luck finding these things. And if this fails, I guess I'll go to the blood kelp and look around a bit. I don't want to get too far. Oh, that's just a peeper. An infected peeper. Needs to touch that enzyme. That was, where was it? I just saw it. I guess I've lost it. Oh no, there it's right there. Hey buddy, what's up? You leave any remnants lying around that I could have? Be very appreciated. Thank you. I like the idea of the warper was trying to figure out what to do there, or like why I was talking to it, and it just saw me get bit and was like, I want no part of this, and left. And gave me a gift when it left. It was like, I feel kind of bad. Here you go. Well, this is my life now. I mean, I could probably go to where there are a lot more warpers. I think there's quite a few in... Not this blood kelp, but the... Excuse you. Not that blood kelp, but the one that's way out there. It's pretty far away to get to it, but, you know. The things I do for warper remnants. And I need a handful of them. I need 2 for these. One here, and I think each prism. So I need 5 minimum just to make this. Then I'll need 3 more for the administrative tablet. So that's 8 total. Plus those other 4, so that's 12, so I need 13 total. And I have 2. So, I guess this is what I get to be doing for a little while. Alright, scratch that, I have 3. Oh man, you spawn all the way down here too? Well, had I known that... goodbye inventory space. I was given mostly fish. And some marble melon seeds. I want to go read that before I do anything else. I can get more... I got a chance to make more building blocks spawn by doing it this way. Well, remnant things spawn, I should say. Time capsules. ZK-1147388502. Don't panic. Enjoy the beauty of the planet. Perhaps you will never meet a so beautiful planet again. I guess I did it. I've left this planet and I am alive. But who knows, maybe these things are helping you a while. And you use them wisely for the whole game. Well, I appreciate it. The marble melons definitely would have been very useful had I not had them. And thank you for the cuttlefish egg. Wasn't expecting to get one of those from a time capsule. I guess I have two now. And I should probably make the tablet. At least one of them. The deep shrooms are pretty easy for me to get more of. Though first and foremost, I need these things. I thought I was done making prisms. Oh, I need kyanite for each one. I might need to go get more kyanite.
User detected. Primary systems active.
So I think I'm running a bit low on that now. I have to go get more kyanite. Okay, well, good to know. Hold on, I swim faster than I run. Because I need to make 2 more prisms, and I'm not going to be able to do that. That said, though, I'll have to use the portal that's down there in the building. Do I have Reginald's? I think I do. So I don't think I need to, like, put them in an aquarium.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Yeah, I already have some. Okay. Well. Go, be free. They were diseased. Did you see that? It's fine. It's a good thing I didn't try to cook them and eat them. I mean, even though I've gotten the cure, because I don't think it would matter. Okay, computer chip I can make. I know I have the gold for it. Am I pulling gold out of here now? I am. Good. We're running a little low on table coral samples, but, you know, it's fine. And I gotta pull lithium out of the prawn suit still. Oh hey, there's one creepline seed cluster. Well, I could get, if I can find one, I can make another tablet, the interceptor tablet, and then I can unpin that one. I really don't like trying to find these things in the dark. Why am I trying to find it in the dark? What am I thinking? Clearly I'm not thinking.
Primary systems.
Wait, no, I should take it out of the main, the deployable storage. How bright these things are? Why wouldn't I just use them? So trying to find things in the dark. Oh, that's so much easier to see. Thank you. I think my warper buddy just got hurt though. There's one. Let's not go further that way though. Kinda don't think it would end well for me. I was kind of hoping that there'd be more than just one in the ground out here. I only need a total of 10 more. Let's just deploy another one right here. By the way, I've learned that apparently other people, when playing the mod, have not used the photon beacons as much. Which is a shame, because they make things so much easier to see in, like, dark environments like this. And I think I'd be having a much worse time without them. Even though I am kind of cooking myself alive. But, you know, that's fine. I'll just, endure. But yeah, I hear you. So long as a Cyclops, or not the Cyclops, so long as the Reaper Leviathan doesn't no-clip, I don't know how I got Reaper Leviathan mixed up with Cyclops. Oh, it's like from the cliff. I was wondering what that was. But yeah, so long as the Reaper doesn't start no-clipping, then everything is fine. The moment that happens, because I know it can, I'm in for a rough day if that starts happening. Get out of here. Okay, I think I can shut these off now. Yeah. Oh, it's just a rock. How many times has that rock tricked me? Probably too many times. Alright, let's see. There happens to be some more that I've missed. Or that maybe have spawned. Thank you, Brain Coral. Alright, what about down here? Pretty sure I saw the warper down here earlier. Those are just rocks. It's a geothermal vent. I don't want to go too far down there. I don't want to run the risk of drowning. So, I'm thinking, I mean, there's two things I need to go get, and one's going to take longer than the other. They both involve the prawn suit, though,
Primary systems active.
so
Welcome aboard, Captain.
let's get a move on. Hold on, does the Alien Matrix modular framework require... No, it's just lithium and titanium, okay. I want to make these in advance. I think I do have some spare ion cubes. But it's not going to be enough for what I need. What I want, I should say. I will need to make sure I take the battery out of this thing, out of the repair tool when I go to craft the new stuff. And for a moment I thought the terrain hadn't rendered and I got very scared. I was gonna say, I have a drill, and I will use it. I'm not afraid to. Well, that's titanium, which I might be able to use, but I need kyanite more than anything. Damn, I was hoping for kyanite I could drill nearby. I don't want to risk losing the entrance to this place, though. So I guess this is what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna need more of this stuff anyways than what I need for the tablets, because I don't remember the defense platform recipes. Alright, look at that. Some spare crystalline sulfur as well. Very nice. Oh yeah, I don't have to worry about warpers ruining my day in here anymore. Instead, I just have to deal with slowly being boiled alive. Which... still not pleasant. Still very unpleasant, I am certain. Hold on, I can go to the top of this thing. Hello, buddy. Warper just immediately bailed. Darn, I was kind of hoping to get a remnant out of that. Oh well. That's a lot of fall damage I just took. You know what? I am gonna make the interceptor tablet. Slowly but surely, I'm getting the stuff to max out the prototype completely. Might take me a while to do, but it's worth it. What's happening here? I don't know why it seemed like my prawn suit was stuck, nor do I think I want to know. go ahead and dock so I can replant this marble melon I forgot to manage earlier. And now I need to organize, well, I say organize, but I really mean put away some of my inventory clutter. I think I don't have any crystalline sulfur on board, so it's just gonna go in here. Now what I need to look for Hi stranger, hello. What I need to see is if I have any ion cubes on board, or if I left them all at the base. And I didn't see them in my random junk. Would I play a game? I am playing a game. Okay then. I've realized I didn't need to make the purple tablet that I made earlier. I used an ion cube I didn't need to use. But hey, it's fine. Losing the 2 diamonds isn't that bad either. They don't have a lot of use. At least not that I'm aware of. Well, maybe more warper remnants will spawn by the time I'm done. Never mind, alright. See ya? Yep, see ya. You're somehow still moving, huh? Well, that's fine. I think you're stuck like this until I build the rockets? That's not why I'm here. I am here for ion cubes. Because I need... How many do I need, actually? Do I need more for... I don't. I just need building blocks. And I need... 12 total? Ah. I'm gonna be here a little while. Uh-oh. Well, that somehow worked out a little bit. Okay. Whoa. I'm launching myself all over the place. No, lower those again. I need them. Please. Please give me the ion cubes. So I'm pretty sure I have 2 already in storage somewhere. But that's... like, I would need 3 to not have to do this 4 total times. So I gotta let it refill and drill 3 more... Wait a minute. Go away. Get out of here. You're not supposed to be in here. This is just par for the course, huh?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I don't have much to talk about. I think I still need 8 more Warper remnants as well. So I guess I can try to plan on where to go. If I can't easily find any around here again, I think I should just try to go out towards this Lost River entrance. Head out past Life Pod 17, go southwest of it. I think warpers can spawn a lot around here. And if I go further in and then down here, there should be some down here. Oh, the next batch is ready. Now, I'm pretty sure that the matrix things only require ion cubes. Yeah, they don't take the alien building blocks, thankfully. I thankfully have basically all of the other resources that it's asking for. It's just those that I'm limited by. So, you know. I probably shouldn't be staring at the bright blinking. It's not really blinking, but like the light. Although it is distracting me from that. From the sea dragon that's no clipping when it shouldn't be. And keeping me anxious. But hey, it's fine. Those 2 spare ion cubes can make another ion power cell, I suppose. Give me another one of those to leave behind for somebody. Seeing as I can just take them out of the, out of the vehicles when I'm done with them. And about to leave. Alien fabricator. Make this, and then make... Well, I can't make both of the final prisms. I can only make one right now, so I'm just gonna hold off. I do feel like I am going and getting like an alternate ending for the game by pursuing the prototype facility stuff so heavily. Because I have all the means to just go beat the game right now, normally. I could just go do that. But I'm choosing not to. Simply because, I lost my train of thought. I reread some of the messages in chat and lost my train of thought completely. Damn it. Oh well. Now there I go. This should be the last batch I need for the... Because I need that tablet for something that's not a crafting recipe. I just realized I might need another one. Let's hope not. Let's go forward, assuming I won't. If I do, then oh well. That's just 3 more alien building blocks I need. Which I need a total of 9 still. Hello, Stalker. Into the portal. What did I grapple arm onto? Okay.
Detected. Primary systems active.
Cool. Well... let's get back out there and see if I can find at least 2 of the building blocks so I can get the tablet checked off the list. Hi, friend. How you doing up there? I gotta kind of focus on my surroundings. Because I really want to find these things, but I'm not having any real luck at the moment. I knew they could appear down here. Aw, man. Why are you approaching me like that? What was that about? Damn warper came up to me like it was gonna try to teabag me or something, and they just went away. I need your remnants, please. I don't really want to go down there with the Reaper Leviathan. Hence why I'm kind of swimming in the opposite direction of it. Beginning to think maybe I should go to that blood kelp. I roughly know where one of the warpers spawn over there, but I didn't really have any luck last time I tried to look for warper remnants in that general location. Which is why I'm not super inclined to go look over there at the moment. Okay, the lighting is doing interesting things. It's fine. Enzyme peeper. And me failing to remember where this slope starts. Oh, hi. Hey, can you give me a remnant, please? Yes, hi. Thank you. See, all you really need to do is ask politely, I guess, and they'll give them to you. Even though I've been taking allergy medicine, my allergies have, not slowed down in any capacity. Which I suppose is something I'm just gonna have to live with. For a moment I thought that shadow was a fish. And I was like, what in the world? But nope. It was simply one of the sky rays gliding overhead. Okay, well, there is a more or less a single direction I haven't done a whole lot of searching in, which is over that way. which I know might merit some results. Given earlier I found one. But, you know, I'm not sure that braving the Reaper Leviathan is worth it.
User detected. Primary systems active.
I am kind of thinking I can either make the tablet right now. Wait, no I can't. I don't have enough of the remnants. I need another one. Well, I can make... Do I have any spare deep shrooms on here? I don't think I do. Nope. Oh, but I do have all of that. Which is a fundamental part for the alien modular frameworks. Which I do need 2 of, so why not make them? Getting closer and closer to a maxed out prototype. Which I might be able to just swim to the blood kelp and pick up the mushrooms.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Which, yeah, I'm very aware of how absurd that sounds. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm well aware I could take the prawn suit, but I don't wanna. Put that in there. Cool. I don't think I'd have room to do it. I was gonna grab my spare oxygen tank and bring it with me. Wait, hold on. What am I doing? Doesn't this place have deep shrooms in it? I'm assuming it does. Because I think it has, every plant in here. Don't mind me breaking my wrist every time I enter, though. Or do you only have the acid mushrooms? I could have sworn you had deep shrooms in here. Was I mistaken? Was I a fool? Have I wasted my time? I apologize, everyone. I think I've wasted all of our time. Well. May as well just recover all my oxygen. And start drinking another water bottle. Okay, I might be a bit dehydrated. I just, like, chugged half a water bottle. Also, I'm not confident I can make it all the way to the mushroom biome and then back. Or not the mushroom biome. What am I talking about? The blood kelp. I don't know, I don't feel confident in making both a swim there and then a return swim without drowning. So instead, I am going to take the prawn suit. The drone bee.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah, let me make sure I'm not launching myself, like, into the void or something. That'd be terrible. Be probably one of the worst ways to lose the prawn suit. Oh! Rip Peeper. No, you come back here. Look me in the face. And that is why I needed to do that. Apparently you can intimidate warpers into giving you their remnants as well. I need a lot of those, don't I? Okay. I at least need 7 more. Oh, guess I'm going down here. Oh man, do I have to go all the way to the Lost River? I mean, I can. I was just hoping not to have to go that far. Hey, buddy. Look at me, damn it. Look at me! Whoa. Oh, hi. Hey, you wanna give me another remnant? Yeah, that's right, I'm still here. Okay. Thank you. Well, apparently that's a good spot to go to get more of them. Which I'm very happy to learn about. Right, I assume you did not aggro on me. Okay. You did, though. Hey you, I need your remnants. I can only carry 4 more of them. Which is, I think how much I need, actually, so... Please hand it over. So I guess I can't be polite to this one. It's gotta show up eventually. Hey you. You, give me your remnant. I'm not leaving until you give me enough. You're just gonna have to put up with me until you do. This feels really weird. This thing is giving me remnants only when I mean to it. Which isn't really like the other warpers. Listen, do you not have friends? I don't think you have any friends with how you're handing me the remnants. Also, I need more. Give them over. Don't just get further away from me. Give me your remnants. This is ridiculous. Am I bullying this warper out of what is basically its lunch money? I feel like I am. It doesn't feel too good, honestly. But it's gotta be done. Hey you, yeah, you're not done with me yet. I need more of your stuff. Oh, you didn't give it to me this time. Damn. Hey, look who's back, and no, I'm still not gone. I do love that I can kind of force it to despawn like that by just getting up in its face. Hey, that's right. I'm almost ready to leave. I just need one more of your remnants. Yeah, that's right. I'm not going anywhere. Thank you. Now I can work on getting out of here. Oh, my nose, I can't. Like, I feel congested, but there's no There's no actual, like, snot in my nose to get out of my nose. Which, as you may imagine, is not the most beneficial for me. Stop that. Yeah, I can fight back. Although it does seem like my best bet is to not fight back and to simply catapult myself forwards. Okay, hi. Biter jump scare, I guess? Hello, Warper. I do still need to get another piece of cave sulfur.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
So I can make another repair tool when I use it. Which actually, so I'm gonna make another one. I'm gonna get another free battery. Since it's not an ion battery in this thing, it don't matter. Or I don't care. I gotta teleport the... Man! I was trying to say it doesn't matter. And I don't think it matters at the same time. And it...
Primary directive updated. Dead zone mapping initiative online. Awaiting manual direction to ecological dead zone. Additional prototype schematics detected. Database updated.
Hold on, I didn't listen to all of that. I didn't realize it had new dialogue for me. Prototype schematic database restored. Primary directive updated. Dead zone mapping initiative online. Well, let's make this first. And go
Detected. Primary systems active.
eat a bunch of marble melons again. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's all that I need. For everything I'm trying to make. I have to turn them all into building blocks, so bear with me for a moment. You know, thinking about it, I can probably use the scanner room to detect the warper remnants. Probably would have made life infinitely easier. Right, I need kyanite for the prisms. Whoops. Whoops on taking fall damage as well.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Right, my kyanite is in here. I don't have storage in my main floor anymore. Get the silver out as well. I don't quite have the lubricant on hand. Because even if I use the creepvine stuff I have, that's only 1 out of the 3. Okay. It is nearly time to go back.
User detected. Primary systems active.
Which... Let me see if I have... I don't think I have a lubricant on here. But I'm checking anyways. Nope. I do have a wiring kit. I know I have silicone rubber. So I'm missing lubricant and cave sulfur. Fine by me. Those things shouldn't be too hard for me to just go and grab. Excuse me? Hold on. Hold. There's a... There's an entire... Oh no, I am gonna have to go into the void. Oh no. Well, that's gonna be, fun. It's so far out that the map mod can't even have it on the map. That's terrifying for me personally. Great. Oh! I'm traveling much faster than I probably should be. Yeah, I've already harvested all of those. You know what, I'm gonna grab just one. Because I kinda, like, have to just go back to the, safe shallows to try to find the crash fish. I think anyways, I feel like it'll be my fastest way of doing that. And, you know, I guess I'll find wrecks in the process. Oh, all of my momentum is gone! There I go. Rip Peeper. Honestly, I don't think that the prototype can go as fast as I was just going. But that's fine. Okay, so I either have lubricant in here, which nope, it's not in here. Or I left it in one of these things. Oh, your friend escaped. I did not have a spare lubricant. Okay. Well then. Gotta go get another one. And then I can pull the one that is in the prawn suit out as well. Whew. And here I was thinking I was going to find the rest of the stuff for this mod and that I was gonna beat the game by building the rocket on this stream. What a fool I was. What an ignorant fool I've proven myself to be. Every time I think I've seen most or all of what this mod has to offer, it's like, by the way, here's more. It's amazing. Thank you. It's like the thing I saw where people were talking about how some people are overcritical of their own work and being like, oh yeah, people aren't going to be happy because it's not good enough, and then their audience being like, holy shit, it's 2 cakes basically. And for me it feels like I'm going, holy shit, it's a 3rd cake. They made 3. I can't eat this much cake all on my own. Am I gonna... No, I'm not going the right direction to use a reef back as a springboard. Make sure I get up here. And launch myself again. Yeah, no way am I going all the way down there without having everything, though. I'm very glad I was able to slow myself down like that. Very cool. I didn't expect it to work out.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Now then, rip my current repair tool. It's going away. It's going bye-bye. But I can just make another one, so it's fine. Now then, that should be everything. It is. I have a fully maxed out prototype sub, which is amazing.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Also, yeah, I need to go get the other parts of all this. Make a new repair tool. That and the singular piece of titanium I need. And before I even consider trying to go way out there, it's gonna be terrifying to try to get there, isn't it? I'm gonna go back to the safe shallows. So that I can, hopefully, open up the rest of the administrative facilities stuff. You can tell where the prototype got out of the water there from ascending too quickly. So, I think I have two options for trying to get across the void. The play it safe option of using stealth mode.
Generating active close.
Whoa. Which, you know, drains power really badly. Or, full speed ahead. I feel like I have to pick one or the other. And I feel like I'm going to burn through some prisms no matter what I do. So more or less, it comes down to what do I want to deal with the most? Stealth or trying to just evade the adult ghost leviathans? I mean, either way I have to evade them, I think, and I don't know if stealth actually works for evading them. Also, having my batteries be this low is not a very realistic option. Like, I'm gonna need all of these fully charged. So I get to just leave this running while I go deal with everything I'm dealing with. What in the world is that? What's... I must have slammed into something. Okay, let me make sure that I don't have a bunch of damage on this thing. Okay, it was just that one spot. Cool. And southwest of here should get me to the portal into the administrative building. So I'm pretty sure that the trip to the mapping site is like a one-way type deal. The only way I'm getting back is with the emergency warp to return. So that's something I gotta be very aware of. All things considered. Though for now, my interests are more in line with this. I'm gonna open up some of these and see if I do need another administrative tablet before doing anything else. Wait, was it just the one tablet? Did I make a bunch of extras for no real reason? I think I did. Oops. More of this beautiful cave, though. Which, if I had a photon beacon on hand, I'd probably drop one to see out there a bit better. Well, turns out I made a bunch of tablets I didn't need to make. But hey, it's fine. Let's get the rest of the information from this place before I move on. You already interacted with the stuff in there? Oh man. Dead Zone Mapping Initiative project data. What am I hearing move around in here? Okay, I have no idea. According to translated administrative logs, the Dead Zone Mapping Initiative, a subsidiary of the Bacterium Research Project, was enacted... why am I pronouncing that so weird? What's with me and pronouncing words weird today? Was enacted to supplement a design limitation in the aliens' existing satellite technology. Depth. In an effort to broaden their search for a viable cure to the Karar bacterium, the aliens began the development of a vessel capable of handling near-infinite external pressure and autonomous self-sufficiency. 4 facilities were constructed, each developing one aspect of the vessel's abilities. The ion reactor allowed the vessel to infinitely recharge using external pressure. The Archway Interceptor used a network of dark energy sources to precisely geolocate at great depths, and the vessel's defensive measures allowed for protection against Leviathan-class lifeforms. And the culmination of these branches' research was assembled in the prototype administrative facility. However, unforeseen circumstances in the Bacterium Research Project forced the Dead Zone Mapping Initiative to cease production of the vessel, and its researchers to abandon the project. Based on this log, it is unclear how the prototype now stands. However, the term NSP is repeatedly mentioned during the abandonment of the initiative by its researchers, for unknown reasons. Interesting. Oh, I would probably die if I fell off from here. Let's not just jump down. As tempted as I was, I think Subnautica is a game that is not very forgiving with its fall damage. Well, oh, there's only a few things left to do then, aren't there? So I can generate power based on my depth, I think, using that one upgrade. And my hope is that it can also effectively just have infinite power from it as well, or like infinite depth and power. And that I can run that while also running the stealth module, and that the stealth module will protect me from being seen by the ghost leviathans.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So, you know, I gotta just hope that it works out for me. I do fully believe that this is like an alternative ending now, though, with how far out into the void I have to go.
Detected. Primary system.
Oh, crap.
Warning. Creature attack.
Creature attack? From what? Maybe one of those. Something I can really think of. Wait, hold on. Those change based on the direction I'm facing. This thing has had a compass built in this entire time that I've not been paying attention to. Like, that's north. That smaller symbol is east. That's northeast. This whole time. This entire time I could have been doing that. You know what? I am going to go ahead and, on the off chance that I do have to come back and build the rocket like normal, which might happen, I'm going to set it up. I'm not really going to set anything up. I'm just going to go get the recipe for the rocket. That way if I happen to need to get it, I can. Just gotta be willing to brave the Reaper Leviathan that likes to hang out. Which, you know, they haven't been nearly as aggressive as I'm used to. I mean, I got really close to one of them earlier and it just kind of ignored me when I was swimming, so... And I'll be fine, I have a stasis rifle. Yeah, I hear you. Also, I brought a fire extinguisher with me this time. Two, in fact. So, you know. I walked into that. I just... Of course. Never ask me to do a no damage Subnautica run. It would not succeed. Right, I gotta cross this flame last time to get through here. So I do a no damage Subnautica run, please? No. Non-relevance, no. It takes so long. I'd fail to like random biters too, not even... Or, you know, heat damage. Heat damage would probably be the most common thing that would end that run. Because I don't think I'd be able to... Well, isn't there a thermal suit type thing in the game that, like, makes you resist high temperatures so you can actually swim in, like, the lava zones? I feel like there was. Unless that was something that Death Run had added. Okay. Databank. Notes to self. That's not what I need. I think it's, yeah, 2679. Thank you.
Integrating new PDA data.
Who knows if I'll actually use it or not. This is not the right way to get out of here. But yeah, a no damage Subnautica run would actually be a little hard. Simply because of all the small things that can hurt you. Like the random biters, the heat from geothermal vents. It would make you play very differently though, I think, than even Death Run would. Basically, just run the game with 1 HP. It'd be kind of a nightmare for things like this. I don't trust myself trying to jump into the water at night. Oh, you're just immune. Got it. Yeah, I'm sure this isn't a terrible idea. Well, hopefully I'm not being chased down by a Reaper Leviathan. That would not be good, because I'm pretty sure I will die in one hit from that thing. Hello, LifePod 4. Creature decoy, huh?
New blueprint acquired.
I actually didn't have that one, so good thing I found it. Hello, Reefbacks. I do have a medkit. I'm gonna use that.
Issue detected. Primary systems active.
Cool, this thing is still running somehow. Did it not charge because it wasn't rendered? I'm thinking that's what happened. That, or it wasn't charging because of the crush depth thing being turned on. Or it's just not actually charging at all. It probably is, though. It's probably just slow. Because these things store a lot of power.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Something's not right here. There I go. Need to go more left. That way, when I go over here, I can just aim like this direction. Just directly north. There's a good natural land bridge for me to take. And by land bridge, I mean like ridge to walk along. No, my momentum! It was going so well, too. I know that wasn't you. What in the world did I just hear? Oh, what? Excuse me? What in the world is this? I didn't get a chance to scan it. It was I think it was an ancient worm? That's what it was called? Hey buddy, what's up? Damn, I missed my chance to scan it, I think. Hopefully it shows back up. I swear I'm hearing that thing again. Does it just hang out around here then? I need to, like... just walk around the island, I think. I want to see more of that thing. Without, you know, getting destroyed by a Reaper Leviathan. No, that's solid, huh? Okay. Moonpool occupied. Does this need to be out of the room? Yep. Oh, that's a cool detail. I never noticed these, like, lighting up when I'm teleporting the prototype. Okay, before I go towards what I can only assume is
Active.
basically the end goal for this whole journey. I want to try to scan that ancient worm. Yes, hello. Please don't bother me right now. There's something I want to try to investigate that I don't even know if I can... I'm hearing it. I'm hearing the thing. Come on. Stun it. I didn't get close enough. Oh! Okay, clearly I am nowhere near fast enough with a sea glide. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to go get the sea moth, the worker bee, and try to scan it after getting to it with that. Also, I think it's just immune to the stasis rifle. I think that's what happened there. So, yeah. Oh, the sun is setting, huh? Okay, well. Thing is so loud. But it's fine. I should be able to... I'm hoping I can catch up to it with the sea moth.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm also going to need to be able to see where it's showing up from, because I don't have the sonar upgrade for the sea moth, so, you know.
All systems online.
Yeah, this... Okay, well, it breaks easier too, so I have to be worried about that. But this should be able to, like, reach the worm thing. It was either Ancient Worm or Architect Worm, I'm not sure which. My scanner's in slot 4, okay. Alright. Hopefully I hear it again. Come on, man. How am I supposed to, like, get to you if you're doing this? No, I can't scan you! Get back here! It's so fast. Well, I still hear it. Oh, I don't anymore. Damn. Guess I can go down here and see if it, like, pops out of the ground out here. Hello, biter. No, nothing's happening with it. Damn. It's just that it's so fast, I like have to use the prawn suit to have a chance of keeping up. Or getting close to it. So I think I'm going to park Sea Moth right here. And I want to scan this thing before I attempt to make the very long journey. Really? Well, you keep on trying to charge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have a massive creature to try to scan again. Whoops. Where is it? I can't see it. There's no way I'm getting to it. It's because it's so fast. Oh, hello. I might be incorrect on that then. Scan, please. Please, 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 please. Operational alien worm. Where did my prawn suit fall in? Okay. Operational alien worm. A highly advanced tool, this robotic specimen is capable of a large-scale resource extraction and subterranean self-navigation. It does not exhibit any directly aggressive tendencies. However, due to the high concentration of rare minerals in Altera technology, it may still pose a substantial threat to submersible hull integrity and overall safety if it deems such technology worth extracting. I see. 1. Mineral extraction equipment. This autonomous device is equipped with highly advanced material extraction technologies. A frontal set of rotating frames exceeding 1,500 degrees Celsius serve to melt the outer layers of bedrock and minerals before passing them down to the specimen's body. Material transportation. You know, I think maybe I should, like, move before I keep reading that, after what I just read. I don't really want to lose either of these two vehicles, all things considered, because the Sea Moth does have an ion power cell in it. But, I'll just do this for now, and then resume reading. 2. Material transportation. The spine of the specimen controls a powerful beam of a plasma-like substance which directs the flow of liquid mineral resources, distributing it throughout each spine segment, which slowly fill with raw minerals as the worm moves through the ground. 3. Profile. The specimen measures a total of 220 meters in length. It appears to disregard the presence of living fauna, suggesting purely practical applications. Because the Altera Corporation has not published specifications regarding the class assignment Leviathan to cybernetic or robotic phenomena, this PDA will assign the specimen the class designation Xeno-Leviathan. Upon re-entry to Transgov mandated space, the data pertaining to this phenomena will undergo investigation from Altera HQ, and an official designation proclamation surrounding the specimen will be made. Assessment: remain vigilant for subterranean boring in deeper regions. Okay then. It's time for my fish in the aquariums to witness things they were never meant to witness. None of them were supposed to exist where I'm taking them. So, boy. I'm not looking forward to this. I mean, I am, but I'm not. What am I stuck on? Hello. Let's have that on and try to get as close as I can without going into the void. Interesting that it's slightly northeast. I've definitely not mapped out the edge over here.
Warning, creature attack.
That is a Reaper Leviathan.
Generating active bug. Hull integrity compromised.
Hi, buddy. Glad you don't see me. I hate this. I hate this. It's so dark, I can't see anything. My batteries are draining so fast. I think I've just depleted a prism. You don't see me. You don't see me. You see nothing. You see nothing. You hear nothing. Oh, I'm being pushed. I really hope there's like a dock or something that I can park in. Please. Please. I'm glad that the stealth works. But, man.
Warning, local scans indicate a sheer absence of nearby landmasses. It is strongly recommended.
Okay, I don't know what that was about. Whoa. Excuse... Is this thing just piloting itself?
Warning. Invalid operation.
It is. Oh. The sheer absence of nearby landmasses. Yes, I noticed that.
Warning. Invalid operation. Warning. Invalid
Huh.
operation.
Oh! Oh, that looks so cool. So it is a custom ending where I just go out into the void. Version Octorion Howlings. Nice. Showed up in my chat earlier, which was really cool and unexpected. For tech director, 3D assets, gameplay design, coordination, narrative design, voice acting for Orion. Gaming for fun, Indigo coder, programming and technical lead, design and implementation, sub-library creation. Micah Diamaz, Contenac, sound design and OST, which is amazing, by the way. Axel Clubbier Sisk, 2D assets, concept art, level design. Lyonic for additional programming, material database creation. Collaborators, Steve Kong, video and trailer creation, which I don't think I have actually watched. Nate Crafter, precursor tiles and 3D art consultant. Return of the Ancients integration consultant. This is Return of the Ancients integration? That sounds insane. Red Plague integration. Okay. I didn't know this had integration for other mods. That sounds insane. Special thanks for Red Dead, Artium, Foulhawk, Lee 23, Mild Blobfish for Artium, by the way, Lee 23, Medius, Monaco Cineroll, Obraxis, Cuckoo, Sebazaveric, The Last Bacon, and the amazing Subnautica modding community, and you. This... That was so fun to play. I am so glad that they gave me basically a separate win condition I could do. That's amazing. That's just amazing. Man. I loved this mod. Again, it would be... I fully understand why they did not do this, because it would make the mod insanely massive to do something like this. But it would have been really cool if there were unique void biomes that were added that you could go explore. But, yeah. I don't really have any complaints. Because, like, the one thing that I was a little worried about was struggling to get Warper Remnants. But that's not an issue once you disable the gun, because you just get near them and they teleport away. And you just go find one like I did in the Blood Kelp, where it's easy to see where it will spawn and drop things, and then you're set. But yeah, this was insanely fun to play. I'm very happy with it. Thank you everybody for watching. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream here, because, man, that was amazing. And yeah, thank you for watching, everybody.